Twitch is live. And YouTube will also be live here in a moment. Yeah, YouTube is also live. Alright, I'm live on both ends. Neat. Alright.
Awesome.
Now let's get OBS all the way up so that way I have that. There. Alright. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. That no one is here because no one watches me. Yay.
Hey, people will come watch eventually.
Sure. Alright. Welcome to the stream. I have a lot of things to get caught up. Naz is in the background. He will be doing his own art, although I don't think he's going to be streaming today.
So I might be streaming later on, once I'm done with the Inktober drawings.
Alright.
If I could finish them before.
I have a lot of Inktober to do. I have so many to do.
Me too.
Alright. There. Okay, because today I have to do... I forgot I did Muscle Man for number 9. I have to do... Okay, I need to write the prompts so that way I don't forget about them. Where'd I put it? 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 Here it is. Alright. It is... Today is going to be... Yeah, this is 2B. Today is going to be... Sweep? Or, not today, but the 10's Sweep. Then 11 is Sting. 12 is Shredded.
Still not sure what I'm going to be doing for the rest of them.
Drink. 14 is Trunk. 15 is Ragged.
Hey, you can't say that.
I can say Ragged. The hell is... What's wrong with saying Ragged?
No.
That makes no sense. And then number 16, which is today, 16 is Blunder.
Oh, I know what I'm doing for Blunder.
Is it going to be from Princess and the Black Bride? Because that's what I think of when I hear Blunder. 17 is Ornate. I'm just going to write 17 down so that way I don't accidentally forget about it eventually. I know I'm behind quite a bit. Work has been extreme these past few days. I work at Walmart and we had our inventory, and that was fun to say the least. If you count that as fun.
Oh, that's very fun.
I'm just gonna sharpen my pencils real quick because they need to be sharpened. What? Pencils that need to get sharpened? Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're that far behind that your pencils need to be sharpened.
Hey, they're still recovering
the
from
horrors.
last time. Oh yeah, you've been making sure to ink your Inktobers, right?
Yeah, except for day 11. I haven't had time to do it, but...
I mean, like, I know you've done, like, couple on digital, so I don't know if you can specifically ink those ones. Why is this one... Oh, yeah, because it's a 6B. Look how thick this lead is.
Hang on, I'm pulling up the stream in a second.
Yeah. Next to a 2B. Yeah. Look how thin this the 2B is, which is the normal pencil I use. I usually use a 2B or an HB. Or 2H. I go in between the three. They're very hard to notice difference. And this one's a 6B. And it is so much thicker than the 2B. Like, jeez. Alright, let's sharpen this one. Although I don't think this one needs very much sharpening. Nope. Alright, did not need that much sharpening. Good. Alright, let's put those in here. Alright. Right there. Alright. Oh, my back. Okay. Alright, sweep. I think I'm gonna have to go thumbnails.
I swear, this year's Inktober list is so hard to think of.
Maybe other Inktobers are also hard to think of, we just don't participate.
I tried doing last year's and they were a little easier.
Yeah. Okay, sweep. I have an idea for sweep, but don't know how well I'm going to be able to accomplish this on like a fairly small-ish sketchbook. So I'm going to do some thumbnail sketches. For those of you watching at home, do thumbnail sketches before committing to something. It'll save you
It'll help
a lot of pain.
It also helps if you can't see images in your head.
Yeah.
Because that way you have something to refer to whenever you do actually commit to a drawing.
Yeah. I usually use thumbnails in order to get proportions, or not proportions, composition as well as a general idea down. And then everything else I just go with the flow, I guess. I need to do a couple more like watercolor
You could
games.
also do it like me and just start drawing and let your hands do all the work.
Oh. You're weird.
I am weird and I don't know how I do it.
Witchcraft. Witchcraft, probably.
Maybe.
Alright. Sweet.
Actually, this drawing I'm thinking of adding a border or two just because I don't like the proportions.
Okay. You say that like I can see your thing.
I'll show you when this one's done. I'm working on day 11, Sting.
Okay. I have to figure out what I'm doing for sweep.
Dude, honestly, just do literally anything.
I can't. I have to go with the prompt. I can't put a pickle there.
Unless it's a guy sweeping pickles, I don't know.
I'm thinking of like a broom sweeping up body parts. I don't know.
It'll fit the theme of your some of your other sketches.
I don't really have a theme going on, dude. I have a disgusted Bambi, Muscle Man, a starfish, Mushka and Kre, as well as Pinch Urchin, Jiraiya being impaled. I have a dude being dragged to the depths in half. I have the weave one that was fun, and then the crown's not. It's just cool looking. It's not very gory.
know what? It looks so much better when it's in the frame, the drawing that I'm doing. I wish I could stream it to you, but I could not at the moment.
You're fine. You're fine. Don't need to apologize.
Well, I already did, so it's too late for that.
Okay, yeah. Let's put a background for a wall back there. So we want a corner. What
Yeah,
other
last
body
time I
part
streamed
should I
one.
do? I have an arm and an eye.
A pelvis.
No, what? Why do you want a pelvis?
I don't know. That was just the first thing that came to mind.
I, a pelvis?
That's a scary thing to see when you're,
It's not that
sweeping, I
scary.
guess.
The dude's already sweeping up body parts. A pelvis isn't gonna do much. And it's not even a dude sweeping, it's just a broom.
Well, I don't know. It's a body part. Nothing serious.
Dude, it's a pelvis that's been chopped up. Clothes don't stick on pelvises very well when they don't have legs or attachment points to hold on to.
True, I suppose.
Maybe a leg? I don't draw feet, so I don't know how to draw a foot. It'll work. I'll just put a shoe on it. Alright. Okay, I have it for sweep. Let's get this going. Alright, let's up the brightness, I guess. Why are you on TikTok at the moment? Get off TikTok.
Because I got a notification saying don't let the streak end. That's literally the only reason I sent you something.
Oh, you
The
haven't
first
sent me
few
something today?
videos were political. I sent you that.
I'm surprised you haven't sent me anything today.
It's not supposed to be.
Usually you send me something.
Okay. I wasn't on my phone like at all today.
That's a surprise.
And that's a surprise. It's not that big of a surprise. I've gone days without going on my phone before.
Usually you send me like 5 million videos.
I mean, it's just semantics.
Okay, brings it down to the raw spot.
Yeah, I really lost. Someone took my black pen, so now I have to use this massive Lunchables themed pen. It's so bulky to use.
Okay.
I don't even remember where I got this, but it's like one of those multicolored pens.
You did get it at a Scholastic book fair?
No. It just kind of showed up in my shop and I kind of took it.
Did a customer buy it from a book Scholastic book fair?
wouldn't be surprised. I've seen customers buy weird things.
Okay. Okay. Neat. Neat, 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 neat. Huh. Someone else is watching on Twitch. Neat. Alright. There. I gotta make sure the broom looks like a broom. You know, I'm gonna laugh if someone like saw the sweep one and accidentally put like a mop.
You probably look on like Instagram, see other people's submissions.
I really don't look at Instagram much. All I do on Instagram is post or talk to you. Let's be real here. I don't scroll through Instagram. I don't want to see people dying.
You know what? That's very fuck. I can't speak. Reasonable is the word I was looking for. My brain wanted to say like four things at once.
Yeah. It seems to be like a common thing.
What do you mean common thing?
For you, it's common. Like fairly common.
My brain doesn't know how to speak. That's it.
It doesn't stop it from being common. You don't need to defend yourself. It wasn't an insult. It was an observation.
Sounds like an insult.
No, it's because you made it sound like an insult.
I didn't make it sound like an insult.
Totally did.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Okay, this one finger's like a bit too big. I'm drawing a hand at an angle that I've never drawn a hand before.
I have that same problem.
But no, it's the fact that at this angle, the index finger and the thumb looks like the same size. So it's like throwing me off a little bit when I draw them like that. And then it's like, that doesn't look like, and then I look at my hand for reference and it's like, yeah, no, it looks like that.
I think you just have an issue with drawing hands at different angles.
I actually don't. This is the first time that I've struggled with hands. You're the one who struggles with hands. I've seen your hands. I've seen your hands.
Lie.
I think you forget how long I spent drawing hands. Okay. It's just, since I've drawn hands so much, I know what they look like and what they don't look like. So when I see something that looks like mildly wrong, my brain just stops for a moment and goes, what?
How can that be right? No, I get that sometimes. Hands kind of suck.
Not really. They're kind of like fun to do once you know how to do them.
Yeah, once you know how to do them.
You'll get used to them eventually. I don't know when that'll be, but you'll get used to them eventually.
Hey, you putting it that way makes it seem like it'll take forever.
Some people it does take forever. It's
really
learning styles. No. Well, thank you, Blaze, for the kind words. I don't know if I'll add you to Discord, but thank you for the kind words. Okay. think what's the main issue is the fact the wrist. Okay. And that one's from Twitch. It's currently, I have it at that angle. Yeah, that's technically correct. It's just a weird angle to have a hand. Okay. Then I need to also add the ibble. Eyeballs are surprisingly big when they're not in your body. Have you seen an eyeball?
Ew, yeah, I have.
You
Have
said
you
that
ever
with
seen an
such
eyeball get?
disdain. That was such disdain. Anyway, continue.
No, I was asking if you've ever seen an eyeball get popped.
Yes.
Ugh, that's why I have such disdain for them.
They're actually not that disgusting when they pop. Also,
They're
you asked
gooey. I don't like the.
you asked the dude who goes fishing and hunting quite often if he's ever seen an eyeball pop. Have you ever put a fish on a fire?
Okay, fair enough. And no, I have not.
We'll have to when you get down here.
What, just for the traumatizing experience I'll have?
No, because campfire fish is actually fairly good.
Oh, okay.
Fish is hard to fuck up. At the same time, it's easy to fuck up. It's a weird. It's like how steak is hard to fuck up, but it's also really easy to fuck up. If you know.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
What's that? A little corner. Okay, I didn't think I'd be like using my perspective knowledge inside of a Inktober drawing. Okay, let's.
Might have to redraw this hand before I ink it.
Get like the proportions of what you're thinking done correctly, and then worry about that. So it's actually going to be going. It's going to go that way.
Fortunes are fine. It's just the hand itself looks too bubbly for what I'm going for. If
Sometimes
if that makes sense.
mildly. There, so yeah. Alright, so let's add this right here. Here. We are. Now let's.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Yeah, okay, because yeah, the horizon line is actually going to be about here. Because when you're looking at it, you're gonna be about here. I will erase that here soon, but that's just to give me a little. I was looking at it from an angle. Okay, back to here, back to here. Now I'm trying to write some lines about here. Right here. Here it is. Get a box. Can't remember looking at it from an angle, so box is actually going to be closer to this. And since it's above that, we would see a little bit of the bottom. I actually just need to get rid of the angle there. No, I don't need to get rid of the angle. I just need to add the bottom bit. Yeah, so the horizon line is actually going to be up here then. What happened to my eraser? My eraser is gone. There it is.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, now it just fell on the floor. What?
Nothing, just singing the song.
Holy fucking shit, it's a diamond sword, what the fuck? Holy shit, what the fuck?
Did you recently watch Jurassic Park movies or something?
No, I'm quoting a meme from like an old MMD format was a song. It was like an old Minecraft skit that got turned into a sound that got used in MMDs, like creepypasta on crack or something like that. And like one of them was holy fucking shit, it's a diamond sword, holy fuck, what the fuck? Or it's not holy fuck, but it's like holy shit, what the fuck?
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
I just unlocked a memory from you that you forgot you had.
Yeah, you did.
It was a goated format back in the day. Oh god, I should not be saying it like that. Makes us sound old.
Back in the day. Oh god.
Back in my day.
I think Unc deserves the retirement home already.
Naz, you don't get to call me Unc. You are a few months away, and Unc is reserved for people who are years ahead of you. So I'm sorry, you don't get to use it in this context.
Fine, but I still call you Grandpa.
As long as you're referring to Uncle Grandpa.
Don't ever bring that shit up again.
Then don't call me Grandpa.
How the fuck would I be referring to Uncle Grandpa?
Because that shit was funny.
And why does this marker smell like chocolate? What the fuck?
That was an odd thing to say.
I'm sorry. I'm coloring in some hair, and I just smell chocolate, and I see that this is apparently a scented marker. I didn't know some of these were scented.
Okay.
I don't know why these are scented. You're just gonna hear me sniffing markers now.
I'm putting way too much effort into what's gonna be a fucking dresser.
Oh, this one's banana.
What?
Sniffing markers again. It's okay.
It's supposed to be sniffing markers, man.
Hey, they're scented. It's okay.
Why do you have scented markers to begin with?
I didn't know they were scented. I just picked random markers.
Sure.
I bought like a 64 pack, and I guess 12 of them or something was scented.
You're having a stroke. Are you having a stroke right now?
I might be having a stroke.
What the fuck was that? Grammar. What?
What do you mean? What was that grammar?
I heard like gibberish out of your mouth.
I said I might be having a stroke.
Oh, yeah, no, I heard gibberish. Hence I was like, what the fuck was that? Stay down, Paige. You know, the more I draw, the more I realize that I'm just adding shit to that's going to need to be more and more inked.
Well, it'll look better.
More does not mean better most of the time.
Oh, but most of the time, but in this certain case, I think it wouldn't be too bad to have a little bit of decoration in the background.
And I've already done like one that was slightly backgroundish, and it was the crown. Murky as well.
Oh, I almost forgot what I did for Murky for a second.
I don't even remember what you did for Murky.
I did like at the bottom of Reaper Leviathan.
Okay.
Season 4, not season 2, Google.
Yeah. Okay.
I hate Google sometimes.
Only sometimes?
Only sometimes.
A lot of bugs.
When I search up season 4 Clementine, I mean season 2 Clementine, it gave me season 4.
Well, season 4 is probably the more popular Clementine design.
I guess. Like, that's if I wanted season 4, I would have Googled season 4.
topics that you want season 4.
Sigh. Wow, Clementine really had no drip in season 2. That's sad.
No drip, no bitches.
She was 12.
No bitches.
Shit. Even in my season 4 playthrough, no bitches.
Alright. There. Okay. Sweet. I think I'm gonna go with that. Oh, fuck my back. Okay. Which one is this one? This one is the 0.5. Okay. Kenji's live. Did you hear that Cinder is back?
That what?
Cinder is back, a VTuber that got canceled because of a lot of things.
No, I did not hear that.
Yeah, she's back, and her she came back with a 1,000-page Google Doc.
like to prove her innocence or
Yeah,
what?
to prove her innocence, although it had the opposite effect. Like, she's not as bad as people once thought, but she's not great. Yeah, well, a lot of people were like, I'm not reading a 1,000-page a 1,000-page Google Doc just to come to the same conclusion as everyone else.
I mean, fair enough. Like,
some VTubers, although, have actually decided to read the entire thing. It took them 3 hours of constant reading.
must have made for some good content at least.
Oh yeah, they did it because when a Google Doc like that gets released, people start salivating because their rent is due. We need to start figuring out how to make the foam props for cosplays.
Oh yeah. I just don't have money for material.
We don't need to worry about it now. I'm just saying that we need to start figuring out. We don't need the material to start figuring out how to do it.
Yeah.
There's bound to be tutorials. I don't need experience in the subject matter of knowing that you shouldn't leave your DNA at a crime scene. I haven't done it before. Just common sense. If you do a crime, don't put DNA there.
Unless you want it as a calling card.
Issue. They can track your DNA. So easily.
Yeah, of course.
Because
you gotta be a really...
You need to be a really fucking stupid criminal to be using your DNA as a calling card. There's people who think that they're gonna get away with sexual assault crimes. And it's dude.
Fingernail.
Dude. Up until recently, they didn't know that, but, there was a case of the Golden State Killer, which did, 50 rapes. As well as a lot of murders. They only caught him recently-ish, because of DNA tracking. And that,
Damn.
yeah, they went through basically his entire lineage of people to try and figure out who he was.
Well, if you ever decide to be a criminal, don't do that. That's for sure.
I wouldn't want to be a criminal anyway.
I fear you would make a great criminal.
Why do you fear that?
Because I have a lot to fear about you.
You should fear me.
Your skill set is, how do I say, very, very threatening if used against a person.
That's lovely to know.
It's okay. I know I don't fear you, but hypothetically, you were to like suddenly snap and become some crazy murderer. I know my body would not be found.
See, all you have to do in order to hide a body is put it
Of
underneath
course.
endangered plants or a random spot in the forest that no one's gonna find.
Or under a dead animal, because sometimes it'll confuse the dogs and they won't look further once they find a decaying corpse of an animal.
You could do that too, or you could use acid.
Or acid, but that's the simplest way.
Actually, no, it's not. You realize how hard it is to get the amount of acid you would need to decompose a body? It's extremely hard to get that amount of acid. Because I'm pretty sure you need to have like lab requisites in order to even get your hands on it.
True, unless you buy them at like
Or you just buy small amounts at a time.
True.
I guess
I mean,
that would
being in the
work.
being in the car business, I had easy access to acid.
Well, I'm not in the car business. I'm in the retail business. And art business, but
Well,
your
if
art's
you
not
ever
really
need my
that profitable.
credentials.
Which I won't, because I won't kill any. If I kill anybody, I'll make it public.
That's worrying. Why?
Because if I kill someone, it's going to be because they're a horrible person.
Ah, so a politician.
Mm, yeah.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm not saying anyone specific. I'm just saying that because of I'm drawing The Walking Dead and Lee Everett killed a politician in the first game. This is just a reference.
I thought he killed his wife.
Well, no, he killed a politician and his wife.
Was his wife a politician?
No, his wife was cheating on him with a politician.
Why would anyone cheat on anyone with a politician?
Good question.
Why would you cheat on Lee? On a
Exactly.
politician? It's fucking Lee.
Exactly.
That meme of like, it wasn't for touching kids, now was it? One of the best memes to come out.
God, oh no, come on, man. What? I gotta ask. I love Kenny.
Hey, it's the realest question when you find someone went to jail.
Yeah.
It's like, how much do I have to worry about you?
See, I love Kenny, but I gotta admit he was a bitch in the first game.
Okay.
Make one wrong decision, like side against him even once, and he'll turn on you pretty much.
Sometimes.
I am done with day 11.
Nice, nice. I am on day 10 still.
I'm watching.
Gotta add shadows. Okay, let's erase, and then I'm gonna have to like go over some lines to make them thicker and thinner.
Now, I did use the wrong color for the skin, but I don't think it's an issue.
I still don't know what you did.
I sent it in our server.
I have to scoot over to my computer. Okay, let's see. Discord. Hey, at least it's better than what your Minecraft skin was.
What do you mean? What's wrong with my Minecraft skin?
Your Clementine Minecraft skin that was whitewashed.
Oh, okay.
That one. Alright. Okay, I'm just going over with a thicker liner to thicken up some outside lines to make it a little bit more stylized. Alright, for any of you guys wondering what the difference in quality between like a lot of my other paintings and a lot of my drawings, stylization. A lot of my like Inktober drawings are going to be slightly lower quality than a lot of my paintings because I'm trying to do stylized and I'm not the greatest at it.
You're getting better.
Yeah, I'm getting better at it. Doesn't mean I'm the greatest at it. I'm just saying that to explain if they like look at my professional level draw paintings and all that, and then just see my Inktober drawings, and they're like, "What the fuck happened here?" You know what I find funny is people still think that a police officer has to tell you if they're a police officer if they're investigating you.
Why is that funny?
Because people think that that's actually how it is. So if they're actually doing something illegal, they're go like, "You're not a police officer, are you?" And the police officer will lie because they're undercover. They're not gonna say they're a police officer, and then those people are gonna be like, "Oh well, they're legally bound to say that they are a police officer if they are, so they're not a police officer." And it's like, you dumb motherfucker.
I feel like it was a cop who spread that rumor.
Oh, it definitely was the cops. What? They knew criminals were idiots. So they were just like, hey, want to see something funny? All right. What do you think of Sweet?
I think it looks nice.
Oh, my god,
I like the angle.
Thank you. I had to use perspective knowledge for it. Okay, Sting. What the fuck am I doing for Sting? Stinger. I don't know why I went Japanese for there for a moment. What am I gonna fucking do for Sting? Why is Sting harder than Sweet? What?
I said I'm stuck on figuring out something for shredded.
Just draw a very shredded character. Or draw a character getting shredded. Oh. Have you ever seen Gremlins?
No.
Damn it! I was gonna say draw the gremlin that got put in a paper shredder.
Oh, that sounds gruesome.
They're green. They deserved it. They were trying to kill people.
Because they were green?
Uh, yes. Sure. I'll play the
Okay, I
racist
guess.
car at the moment. I'll say I'm racist. That's totally gonna age
Against pink
horribly.
people.
I don't want to do like an insect for Sting. I want to do something that like it's decent. Sting. What if I do a brown recluse bite?
Ew, that's gross. Hmm. Maybe I'll draw a shreddy fast chair.
Yeah, brown recluse bites aren't that bad normally. It's when you don't get them treated.
I've seen someone who got bit in the ear by a brown recluse.
Yeah. Can you believe they don't think brown recluses are in Utah?
They are, and they're everywhere near where I live.
They also don't think they're in Arizona, although I think they're starting putting them like, oh yeah, they're probably in Utah. But they didn't think it was in Arizona they still don't think it's in Arizona at the moment. And it's like, they are totally in Arizona because we've seen them in Arizona. I once had a stepbrother that got bit by a brown recluse in Arizona and they went to the hospital for it. And they tested and it was brown recluse venom. It was just like...
They gotta have them there, so, you know.
No, my thing is like, if they're in every state surrounding that state, they're in that state. They're not going to respect the borders that we drew up. They're just going to go.
Of course, all bugs are border crossers.
Yeah. So
I've seen.
I just stopped myself from a bad thought.
Hey, I've seen Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell? Oh, the border crosser. Did you think they actually like knew what they were getting themselves into when they said that?
Oh Oh, they did. Those movies were filled with so many jokes.
You know,
I
Tinkerbell
watched
movies were
almost every single one
unironically
of
like
them.
actually really good.
They are.
I dropped my damn.
I'm not getting any good pose references for this. I just need.
Just go into like a into a site that allows you to pose your own character.
Well, no, because the pose I'm looking for, if I search up references for it, I'm gonna be looking at executions.
No, I meant like in a site that you can pose your own 3D character because those exist. They give you a 3D person model that you can pose individually to any pose that you want, and you can use that based off of it.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, not that hard. What am I doing interesting? What am I doing interesting? What am I doing? I could have another character getting impaled by an insect.
Download the image. You phone, stupid phone.
Breakfast smash.
I still wonder what the hell they wanted to do with this in the movie. Why does this exist?
Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's see if I can. Maybe I can up the body horror aspect on this. Oh god, this is. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. It's gonna be like that weave. I'm not gonna be able to draw if I do this. I just gotta get it done. At least this time I don't have to draw man nipples.
True. Actually, so true. This one might be the goriest thing.
How gory is it?
Well, not gonna be too gory, I guess. Very casual gore, I guess. You haven't watched the FNAF movie, have you?
No, because I wasn't a FNAF fan.
You are a what?
I'm not a FNAF fan.
I guess. You could have watched the movie even if you weren't a fan.
Well, I wouldn't have been interested in it.
Boo. You don't try new things.
I've never been a fan of the FNAF franchise. Why would I be a fan of the movie that's based on the FNAF franchise lore? I know what the lore entails.
You can give it.
I've
Could have
seen
easily
the
given
memes.
it a try.
I've seen the memes. I've seen the synopsis. It
The
wasn't
memes
going to be.
nothing.
I said I just saw. I've seen the memes. I've seen the synopsis. I don't care. I don't try and defend it to me, because you're gonna fail.
Oh, you're boring.
I'm not boring per se. More, I wait for reviews to come out and see if it's gonna be a movie for me. So just because someone doesn't like the same medium as you, or the same genre or type of movie as you, does not make them boring.
No, but I like to insult people when I'm bored. You're the only person here.
Yeah, I guess.
Sorry.
I guess. This kind of looks wrong.
I wonder why the hell they would have a contraption like this in Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Purple guy.
I guess, but
In a series
this
where
machine makes no
M-Preg
sense.
map pad exists, don't question it.
Pie, I guess.
It's like, when that happened, don't question it.
Speaking of Map Hat, he's gonna be voicing Toy Bonnie in the sequel.
Oh, I knew. I saw the memes. He's the least retired guy.
He's gotten into politics. He's gotten into the FNAF movie.
He's just everywhere all of a sudden.
Damn, I have to make this poor guy Ralph.
Why do you need to make a poor guy Ralph?
Because there's no other characters in Five Nights at Freddy's who dies this way. So like, I have to be creative and just pick a character, and unfortunately, Ralph is the character.
Okay.
Out of the many canon deaths that he has, he does not ever die this way. So,
I'm sorry, many?
yeah. They're not all canon, I lied. But uh, in the book, the week before, you play as the phone guy from the first game. Yeah, I say play because the book is kind of like a choose your own adventure book,
Okay.
and there's like 60 different ways you can die.
Neat.
I think my favorite way of dying in that is you just accidentally mix chemicals and lock yourself in the closet and just die.
Neat. Neat.
Out of all the ways you could die in the book, from like the animatronics to the ghosts, I think that one death is like the funniest.
Okay. I don't. I haven't ever been into the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise. Even as a kid, I thought it was stupid.
I know.
Like, I was the one kid in 5th grade. Oh my god, that was popular when I was in 5th grade. Oh god, I'm old.
Grandpa.
When did that... You were in 5th grade when I was in 5th grade, motherfucker. Also, Uncle Grandpa. If you're gonna call me that, it's Uncle Grandpa.
Why Uncle Grandpa? What is with you?
It's because Did FNAF come out? 2014. Oh God, how? What grade was I in 2014? I was 10 in 2014 when it came out. And
Oh my God.
I started. I think I was in 4th grade. Yeah, I was in 4th grade because when I started 1st grade I was 6 and I always turn the age after the school year because I was 17 when I graduated. So that senior year minus 4, that's gonna be 13 when I started college, or not college,
Oh my God.
high school. 13 when I started high school.
You were 17.
Yeah, I was 17 when I graduated, and then.
Yeah, me too.
And then like a couple days after I graduated is when I turned 18.
Must have been nice.
Well, it was June 3rd was my graduation date, and then June 9th is my birthday. And then, yeah, so 13 when I started high school, and then 10. Yeah, no, it was when I was in 5th grade. Goddamn, okay.
Good.
It was either 4th or 5th grade, one of the two. My math could be off. I think my math is off, though. 2014 was 11 years ago. It was 11 years ago, goddamn.
So long.
Yeah. If we really want to feel old, How to Train Your Dragon is... is 15 years old. Yeah, How to Train Your Dragon is 15 years old. This thing is a very, very long stinger. It is not proportionate at all.
I love shreddy fast hair.
Okay.
Such a stupid thing that doesn't deserve to exist.
Okay. This is a weird insect design that I don't think would ever work in real life. You've yet to truly notice what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, I don't. I see it. I don't get it. Is it a? Oh,
So you're seeing.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now, why would you do that?
I don't know.
Is there something you want to tell me? Are you okay?
Mentally? No. Absolutely not.
I can tell.
Physically? Also no. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the rest of his body. I'm just gonna do that little bit of his torso, and then I'm gonna call it good. I'm not.
And then you start
upset about it, honestly. Oh, I do need to do the
That's
eyes.
scary.
Well, it is an Inktober drawing.
Suppose. Suppose.
I know they don't have to be scary, but it's kind of fun when they are.
Correct. Time to ink Shreddy Fast Chair.
Oh, so you are having someone shredded.
Huh?
You are having someone shredded.
Yes. Because I literally couldn't think of anything else. So, Shreddy Fast Chair was the next option.
Oh god, my tinnitus has kicked in. I have ringing in my ears.
It's the Shreddy Fast Chair.
Don't know if I like the nose, but I'm just gonna go with it.
Also, do you know what I'm referring to when I say Shreddy Fast Chair?
Yes, I've seen the memes.
Okay, good.
For all the crap that I give that franchise, the memes are actually kind of good. The memes are funny. Okay. I'm gonna sharpen the pencil again. I think I saved how phallic the singer looks, honestly.
Shreddy Fast Chair has no reason to exist.
Then why does he?
Exactly. That's the right question to ask.
Does he actually exist in
That
the FNAF franchise, or?
well, now he does in the movie.
Oh, so that's where it came from.
Yeah, there's just a saw trap like in the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza in the movie for some reason.
That really does not surprise me, honestly.
I can forgive it just because they're adding the puppet to the second movie. I hope it's my girl Charlie. I hope she's in the movies.
Yeah, I'm not exactly happy with the chin, but we're just gonna go with it.
The original design for the trap was actually like something that was supposed to rip your mouth open, but then they went with Shreddy Fast Chair instead because it was too gory.
Ah, yes, because getting shredded is less.
Well,
That
nobody
makes sense.
actually gets shredded.
That no one would have gotten their face torn off.
Well, in the concept art of it, they definitely had someone getting their face shredded from their mouth shredded at least.
Sounds like they're just a bunch of pussies who failed to do the final thing.
The final thing, yes.
You know, shredding someone.
They absolutely should have.
Yeah, I was about to be like,
Technically, they
before you ask if I'm okay, you've seen what I'm drawing at the moment. No, I'm not okay.
did. I don't know how to draw chains on a small scale like this, so I just have to rely on circles to get the point across.
Okay. hope you know whenever I say okay, I'm like referencing Rico from Legends of Adventurous.
Of course you are.
Hey, it's a fun okay.
Yeah. Poor Ralph.
Okay,
This is
when
the
you get
one
down
death
here, I
that
need
you.
to take you to like a gun show.
A what?
A gun show. I need to take you to a gun show. You've probably never been to a gun show.
A gun show? No, I have
Yes,
not.
a gun show.
What, do they just shoot guns?
No, it's a it's a show where you go there and you look at guns and then you can purchase guns and ammunition and gun products.
Oh, well, okay.
Hey, you're American, Naz. You need to experience all the American things.
I guess.
I also need to take you shooting.
I would like to shoot a gun legally.
Have you not shot a gun legally?
Well,
Naz, you're in America. As long as the gun was as long as you're not the one who illegally had the gun and you just happen to shoot the gun, it's not that you're the owner of the gun, that you just happen to shoot the gun, does not make it illegal, because you can just shoot a gun and it's legal. As long as it's not within city limits, it's legal.
I was in a neighborhood.
Okay. Were you with a parent?
No.
Why'd you shoot a gun?
Reasons, okay?
Did you
I don't
fat
actually
finger the
remember.
trigger?
Huh?
Did you fat finger the trigger?
No.
Because that's a very common reason why people like shoot a gun accidentally.
It wasn't an accident.
Alright. I love how you question if I'm okay, but you've like read some of the things that's gonna happen to people in a story that I'm writing.
That's a story. Authors are always kind of fucked in the head.
Not some. Some people like write very fantastical things. And then some people write Bridge to Terabithia and traumatize children.
That was my first introduction to the word damn.
That was my first introduction to suicide.
Oh, that is, you know what? Yeah, very traumatizing for a kid.
See, in the movie they like dialed it down a bit because they didn't want to like have it be like suicide, because I thought that was a bit dark. But in the books, it was because she definitely killed herself.
Yeah.
Because in the books they state that she was actually a great swimmer. In the movie, they just made it where she doesn't know how to swim.
Just to make it a little less, obvious.
They didn't want to have a child committing suicide.
Yeah.
Okay, what you think?
Definitely like it. I feel like you should color some of these in. They would look cool colored in.
It's Inktober. You don't need to color things in. Also, I don't have
I,
colored markers that I would be willing to put in this sketchbook.
ah,
Also, I'm not doing these things for effect of color. I'm just doing them for the fun. Should I flex
Fair
my
enough.
anatomical knowledge?
I'm almost done with day 11. I mean, shredded. I don't remember what day that is. I think that's
That's
day
day
12.
12. That's day 12. 11 was Sting. Uh, 10 was Sweet. 9 was Heavy. 8 was Reckless. 7 was Starfish. 6 was Pierce. 5 was Deer. 4 was Murky. 3 was Crown. 2 was Weave. And 1 was Mustache. 13 is
Thank you
Drink.
for.
Yeah. Then 14 is Trunk. 15 is Ragged. And the one that's going to be like mildly difficult is 16 Blunder.
The Blunder gets from Call of Duty Zombies. Okay, I am in the coloring stage of Might. Day 11, day 12. I don't know. I think it's more fun to have these, at least my drawings, colored in.
You also work a lot more with color.
Yeah.
Also, a lot of my color is professional art supplies that is oils and watercolor. Not exact. I could put watercolor on here, but I don't feel like it. I don't know if the paper's thick enough for watercolor.
Yeah.
But
It is.
Oil is a no. I mean for like professional watercolors.
Oh, yeah, okay. How do you know I didn't try professional watercolors?
Because I know you don't own professional watercolors.
Okay, fair enough.
Don't try this with me, dude. Only one of us owns professional watercolors. It's not you. You probably own like watercolors.
I don't. I was lying.
You don't own watercolors in general? Not even like the crappy Crayola kit?
No. I used to own some that were somewhat professional when I went to Snow. Um, but they ended up breaking during the move, so
If you buy them from a kit, they're not professional. Unless that kit's like hundreds of dollars, then it's not a professional kit.
that kit cost me like $50.
That's more like a student kit.
Yeah.
Most true professional kits, you have to build yourself. Most.
Really?
Yes, like, because most professional watercolor artists do not own, or they have their own little palette. Hold on, I will grab it. Let me find it.
Ooh, example.
It's somewhere. It is somewhere. Okay. Yeah. I think I've yet to unpack it from the, because I think you guys put it inside the big tote, and I haven't truly looked inside the big tote. But usually they have something that's like a smaller or a big palette that is completely blank, and then they grab actual watercolors, like watercolor paints, from the tubes, and they fill it with the colors that they use.
Oh, okay.
I have one. I just don't know where it's at. But it's because the kits that you can buy typically do not have the right mixture of pigment to base. So typically makes very like lower quality paintings. Yeah, it's yeah, it's mainly because of that. They also need mixing room, and those palettes or those kits that you get don't have a place to actually mix things.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, if I knew where it fucking was, I'd show you, but mine is a bit smaller than like a true professional kit, but it's gonna be a better quality than a lot of other kits that you can get. Because mine's not a kit necessarily.
Man, Shreddy Fast Chair really reminds me of somebody's OC.
So I'm in the middle of coming up with
Okay. Trying to find a good reference.
It's literally the same color. I just picked something stupid.
Okay, yeah. So okay, I'm not gonna try and do like true anatomically correct here. I felt like it, but I was like, eh.
You what?
I was gonna do like true atomically correct, so I was trying to look up like some good references. But then I realized that how much work that would be. Not that I'm not willing to do it, I just don't want to. I don't have the time to do it in this stream.
Yeah, fair enough. Wonder what it would feel like to be stuck in the shreddy fast chair.
Unpleasant, most likely. That would be my bet.
Most definitely.
It's like, I
I
don't
bet
think
it
it would
would
be very
itch.
nice. It would definitely not itch. Because that's not
Why
how
do you say
itching
that?
works. Well, so itching is a very subset of like pain that your brain interprets as something that feels good. It's such a very minute thing, like a very specific thing, that anything less, you don't feel it, anything more, it's painful.
Oh, I did not know that.
Um, and so if something's shredding off your face, it's going to be far more than making it itch. Like maybe if you manage to survive having your face shredded, which you're not going to. Let's be real here. You're not going to.
Hey, if a movie, then he can. Then anyone can.
Well, you're most likely going to bleed out because of how many nerves are in your face. Um, but if you do manage to survive and it starts to heal, it might itch during the healing process, but that's far after the pain has fairly subsided, and the itching there might just be because your body's uncomfortable at the moment, so it's trying to get you to do something that it knows increases your dopamine, that makes you feel a little bit more comfortable. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Good.
Why is the red so vivid on my camera? What the hell?
Because of the way cameras work. I'm not explaining that.
Okay, I was about to stay quiet for a sec.
I I know how cameras work and why certain reds are so vivid, but I'm not going to go into it.
Actually, I'll send it to you on Instagram. Do you have your phone on you?
Yeah, I have my phone on me. I'm using it for references at the moment.
Ah, okay.
Currently, fine. That's fine. You know, currently, on my computer, since I am to the left of my computer, I only have one monitor that I can fairly see, and both of them are me watching over the both of my streams, as well as chat. And then my other monitor is used for OBS. Alright. So that way I can monitor if everything's like set up properly on OBS. I'll style hair in a moment. This is a bit long. Giving this man the neck of the ages. Yeah, for all you beginning artists out there, whoever decides to watch this inevitably, use references. Don't be afraid to not to use them. Please use them. Use them as much as you can. It's smaller than one, so. Right, Naz, use references.
Huh?
Use references.
Oh yeah, references are so important.
Trying to get you to talk because you've been quiet.
Sorry, I was looking at. I was actually looking for references. I just kind of locked in for a sec.
No, you're good. You're good.
This Google search might get me in trouble.
Okay.
Not legally, but you would definitely judge me if I told you what I just searched for this reference.
Just tell me so that way I can laugh.
No.
Oh, come on.
No.
Come on.
Although this embarrassing search was useless because it's not giving me any good results. What the hell?
It's like you didn't tell him, so now.
You are locked in for this drawing, so I'm curious how it's gonna look.
I'm trying to talk for a moment. I'm also making sure that the anatomy seems correct. Also, I really like drawing buff characters, and I don't get the option to more time, more than I don't get it often. So
You know what? Fair enough.
it's gonna go
Find out this.
You know something I'm glad about? If I want like a buff character that's not shredded, I can use myself as reference.
A character that's not shredded.
Yeah. So shredded in terms of being buff just means low body fat. So, like, if you ever see someone with abs showing, it's not because they're healthy. It's because they're not eating enough.
Ah. Okay, I
Yes.
see.
Having your abs showing is not technically healthy. While it is an aesthetic, and a lot of people want to go for said aesthetic, they are actively hurting their bodies doing so. So I'm glad that I have a good enough aesthetic that I am fairly buff, but I am not super shredded, as you've seen.
That is true.
For anyone wondering at home, no, I am not a model. I will never be a model. I am fairly fat.
You could totally be a model.
I could totally not be a model.
Maybe.
No.
Gotta think big. You're a Halloween, maybe.
I'm a Halloween baby? No, I'm not.
What? I'm sorry, what did you just say?
I'm confused with what you said, because you're like, you're a Halloween baby. And it's like, what?
No. I said Spirit Halloween, maybe.
Oh, no, I would never post for Spirit Halloween. You kidding me? If I'm gonna become a model, I'm gonna at least have some dignity. But no, for anyone at home wondering, I have a 12 to 13% body fat. That's it. I'm healthy. I'm not shredded, but I'm healthy. You know, people don't, when I tell them that, don't always believe that percentage.
That sounds about right.
Well, no, it's most people who don't know me don't know that I've lost a lot of weight all at once at one point. So they look at my mushroom top and think, oh, that must be fat, and it's like, no, that's loose skin.
Ah, that does make sense.
So like, well, you know me, and you've known that I've lost a lot of weight, but most people, when they look at it, they're not expecting, oh, that's someone who lost a lot of weight. It's oh, that person has a mushroom top. Which is
That
kind of
makes
like
sense.
an annoying stigma of mushroom tops equal fat, but like, I get it, I guess, because typically mushroom fats are only found on people who have a bit higher percent of body fat.
Like me.
You're probably like the average body fat percentage for the average American. Naz. Let's be honest, you're not you're not fat. You're chubby, but I wouldn't say you're fat.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because I was trying to remember what word what word to use.
Ah, I see.
Because believe it or not, I don't always have all the words ready. Yeah, no, you're chubby. You're not fat. You're chubby. I enjoy that you went for Freddy Faz chair, and I'm going for Muscle McGee.
Well, I was thinking about it, but I didn't want to at the same time.
He didn't want to do anatomy.
Yeah.
Honestly, fair. Honestly, super fair. Super fair.
This next drawing seems very, very interesting. Just because I've accidentally drawn it too big, and I don't want to redraw it, so
How do you accidentally draw
it's gonna
something
be
too big?
covering. Because I drew it too
Wait.
close to the Freddy Fast chair, so now it,
Oh, are you doing all
now
this
it's
on
gonna
one
just
paper?
cover. I'm doing it on most of my drawings. I do small enough that they can fit multiple on a paper.
Okay. Okay. There. That's it.
They grew her head so damn massive.
Dude, my old boss, before he became a new coach, that we were talking at one point, and he was bragging about like his games in the gym. I was like, dude, you're talking to the wrong person about this.
His what?
He was bragging about like what he's been doing in the gym, and it's like that's cool, but like you're talking to the person who's uninterested. Because I don't care about going to the gym because I find it boring.
Really?
Yeah, I find going to the gym boring. I prefer workouts
actually-
that get something done.
Fair enough.
Because, like, going to the gym and lifting weights, yeah, you're working out, but I prefer if you're just doing it in the natural way of things that you're going to actually do constantly. So that way your body gets used to doing that motion. And if you keep that up, it's going to provide you the same amount of gains as going to the gym.
Huh, fair enough.
But he then because I was telling him like, dude, I don't care. He was like, well, I'm sorry that you're not athletic. And I was like, buddy, I'm more athletic than you are.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's like you're not that athletic. I've seen what you do. You're not that athletic.
You should have lifted him up.
We were texting. I could not have done that through a text. Also, I don't necessarily like lifting up people randomly. Maybe strong.
I'm sure that would have.
Well, it probably would. Nothing destroys a man's ego than being lifted up unceremoniously.
Trust me, I know. You've lifted me up before.
It's like nothing destroys an ego faster than that. But I was like, dude, I know I'm stronger than you because in high school I've beaten all of what you're telling me. Because he was like, yeah, I can like squat about 330 pounds at the moment, and I was like, that's fairly impressive for the stage of what he's doing. Because 330 pounds is nothing to snark at. But when he made the "you're not athletic" comment, I was like, buddy, I was doing over 400 in high school. Don't test it. Don't test it. I may not look the best, but come on. Okay. Yeah. There. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do abs, but mainly because I don't care about abs, and you can be shredded without them. Now the face, on the other hand, I do need to actually focus on the face. I've kind of given him like the dude bro silhouette face at the moment, with like what the haircut looks like, and I need to like change that a little bit.
Head too tiny.
What?
Head too tiny.
Head too tiny?
Yes. I know I was literally just complaining about drawing her too big, but now her head is too tiny for her body. Not proportional.
Okay.
God, why this bitch gotta have a big ass head?
Okay. Okay. It was when I went to my mom's in, I think, 2024? Or was it when I went to Dad? I think it was when I went to Dad. This is when I sent you that. I'm trying to. There it is. There's the hair reference. Okay.
Oh, this hand is gonna look weird. She only has 3 fingers.
Give her more fingers then.
I guess.
There's always that solution.
This is true.
Here we are. Let's go here. So.
I think this is the most I've sketched for one of these Inktober drawings, actually.
Alright. So it's in the correct spot. Well, that's good. Means you're putting in effort.
Planning for.
Means you're putting in effort. That means it's gonna come out good. Most of the time. Sometimes you put in a lot of effort and then it just does not come out the way you want it to.
This one's not coming out the way I wanted it to.
That's just the world of art, I guess.
It's her head shape. Fuck us, head shape. Oh yeah, putting too much effort into it.
You can never put too much effort into something.
Okay, yeah, true. Maybe too much focus.
Once again, you can never put too much. It's just when you start overcomplicating it. You can think too much. Like, you can think about it too much and overanalyze it, but effort and focus isn't going to be a factor.
There we go. I fixed it.
What'd you do?
I just flattened her head a little.
Oh, you gave her the
rock.
The rock? The rock doesn't have that flat of a face.
No, I was thinking brick, but I said rock instead.
Okay, yeah. That fixed the hairstyle a bit. That did. Okay. Good. Hair doesn't necessarily fit too well, but I'm going with it. Just need to do the ears, I guess. I'm debating on a character's ears and like their final form either being like floppy or pointed up like elf ears.
Huh. I think pointed up sounds better.
Yeah, pointed up sounds better, but the dude's supposed to be a demon.
Oh, I see the dilemma.
Yeah, it's like also like his counterpart already has pointed ears.
Yeah, I guess in that case you could make him floppy.
And then technically, eventually, he kind of like removes his biology from being very important, but I'm just gonna make them pointed for now, and then I'll like workshop them later.
Yeah, that sounds right.
There we are.
This is surprisingly the first time I've ever drawn fan art with this character.
Okay.
Huh. I'm realizing that now.
I don't know what character you're doing, but
Queen from Deltarune.
oh, the ice bitch.
Ice?
Isn't the queen from Deltarune like ice based?
No, she's a computer. She's a laptop.
Oh. Remember her
You're
looking like a
thinking
bit
of
ice.
Noelle.
Well, isn't she based off Noelle's mother though?
She's more like another mother figure, but Noelle's mother is a different character entirely. Queen and Noelle's mom are like pretty different.
Okay. You know, I realized that I just accidentally like put a bunch of like accidental lore when I was trying to explain the dilemma.
What, because of the yeah, his counterpart being queen.
No, it was because at one point he's not really restricted by his biology.
Oh.
Yeah. Can't say too much, but I'll like explain later. We're not on stream.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
And plus, I don't know if anyone will ever see this, but if they do, surprise!
Accidental lore drop.
You have to theorize about everything. Good luck to you. Yeah, I have to remember that his. I have to remember he didn't. Yeah. sources. Might be giving too much away. Yeah, the head is a bit. It's technically proportional if it was on an actual human, but this is an actual human. Heads are surprisingly small. Have you noticed that?
Yeah. So I'm not one to speak because I'm literally drawing someone with a massive fucking head on purpose.
But you also don't do realism.
True. I've done realism before.
Yeah, just because you've done it before doesn't mean you do it.
I guess. Then again, I did go through a phase where I drew nothing but people's faces and heads if I found their head shape interesting. I had to stop because I got in trouble in church once because I drew this dude who, at a weird angle, he had like no fucking shape except for his massive ears. And from the angle that I drew it at, like it was like basically like drawing a block with ears, but it was accurate.
Fun times.
People thought I did that to be a dick, but no, I genuinely thought his head shape was so interesting from that angle.
I'm sorry, it's just that your big ass ears looked fun.
Pretty much, like, shit. It's not my fault your ears look like that.
Nah, I'm not gonna do hands. I don't feel like it. I've already spent too much time on this one. I don't need to spend more time getting the hands correct.
Hey, it's looking good though.
Yeah, it's looking good. I'm gonna start inking it. I did an experiment with the nose. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for noses.
Noses? Oh shit. I didn't know that was a prompt.
No, it's not a prompt. I'm talking about like me trying to figure out stylization.
Oh, you could do tomato noses, but those are like Pixar. That's not an actual that's not an actual recommendation. I'm sorry. I just have uh conversation I had on my mind about the fucking tomato noses.
Well, I did a bit more rounded of a nose this time. But then I also need to think when I'm doing this about character design and the fact that the shapes that you use for a character is going to mean different things in different contexts.
Yeah, especially when you have so much of your character design important to the lore.
Yeah. You know, I think this character would be the type of character to just remove his nipples.
Huh?
So people didn't have to look at them.
Oh, okay. He loves his wife that much. He doesn't want anyone else to look at them, so.
I know I told you to like maybe like give him a shirt next time, and I know I'm not doing that, but I'm his creator.
Okay.
He can't do much. I can erase him. In the lore I can't, but in the lore you could erase me.
Unless you like add yourself as God or like almighty being.
I've already technically added myself though.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, I'm within the
feel,
lore.
I feel like you've told me that. I just forgot.
Yeah. This isn't much of a spoiler. So in the lore of my series, there are people known as archivists, and they're the people who jot down stories of different people who are in other universes or multiverses or other realms and all that.
Um,
So I would be considered
nice.
an archivist. So, yeah, technically speaking, I am within the lore. It does not give me, like, the ability to talk shit about these characters, because they could still kill me in the lore, technically speaking. There isn't a consequence to doing that.
You know what? Fair enough.
Just, if you do kill, like, an archivist, all that happens is a new archivist takes their place.
Oh. There's very little consequence to your death then.
Oh,
If
yes. Very little.
I see.
But yeah, no, that's not too much of a spoiler. No, they will never see me. No, I will never be shown up in any form of the pictures.
Have you been in like a background?
No, I won't be in the background. If I'm in the background, it'll just be me accidentally getting killed. Just have it be like a running joke of a character that looks like me in the background is just being one of the people who just are one of the poor, unfortunate souls that you get squished.
That would be funny. On, give me the
People
correct
couldn't really make fun of
move.
my. People wouldn't be able to make fun of my self-insert because I'm always dying.
Like Senor Pelo, every time he adds himself to one of his shorts, he ends up dying.
I forget he does that.
Look at look at Spooky Month. He dies almost every episode now.
I don't really watch spooky ones.
Ah,
It's just because I don't really have the time, and I don't know if it would be something for me, honestly.
it's not for everyone. Although I am excited to see this next episode because they did that like what's it called? The WWE event thing where people could get their OCs into the episode.
Okay, did you get
And
your OC?
the OCs haven't been decided yet, but it was based on like whoever's team wins, and then whichever character's the last one standing, they get picked first. So I have a small chance of being picked. He's just not going to announce it until the episode airs.
Alright. So let's hope that you get picked then.
Yeah, okay. I, I'm hoping. I know it's a little smaller because I didn't pick the last one standing, but I did get the winning team.
Okay. Oh god, this would be terrifying to go up against, honestly. Because this is like his canonical build.
Anything with four arms is scary to go against.
Well, it's also the fact that he's like 8'4".
Yeah,
So like, even someone who's like a giant at like 6'5" is gonna be looking up in terror. Because he's just gonna dwarf
absolutely.
them. And again, we won't get to see this form very often. like his normal form is his base form when he has access to this form is only gonna be like 6'3". So still tall, but not gigantic.
I see.
Okay. What's that? Still like intimidating to come up against. Like if me or you were to like stand up against someone who's extremely buff and 6'3", we would also just be like, what the fuck?
Oh, dude, that's unfair. You know how short I am.
Yeah, you're an inch shorter than me.
It always changes. 1 inch, 2 inch.
Well, I say 1 inch just to be sure, because you're like what, 5'7"?
Think so, yeah.
Then yeah, you're an inch. And I think it only changes because sometimes you like aren't very accurate with how tall you tell me you are.
I guess.
All I know is I'm at least an inch taller than you. And I'm 5'8", which thankfully is technically above average height.
What is above? Oh, what is average?
5'7.5".
God damn it.
I know. It is so very close to you being average height.
Uh, I'm not even average. I hate this. The system is rigged against me.
You're Hispanic. Most Hispanic individuals aren't very tall. So
Exactly.
I think
That's
genetics
what I
were,
mean.
were after you up at the start of this. Okay, I'm just gonna do some hatching. You know, you sent me that video of like when you start doing the line thing and how your art immediately improves. And in my mind, I'm just like, did people not know what hatching is called?
No, I saw confused when people. I was like, oh, hatching?
I was like,
Like, you don't know what hatching is?
it's like the simplest term.
But like, hatching makes art so good.
Oh,
I'm just surprised people don't
it's great.
beforehand.
It's like it's one of my favorite ways to like do shading. Although I do enjoy like the scribble shading more. Which I can show you right now, honestly. That's scribble shading.
Yeah, I enjoy scribble shading.
It's very fun. It's just I need to develop a style that can be easily animated. So doing that would not be. And hatching isn't super easily animated, surprisingly enough.
No, but if you decide to use cell shaded animation,
No, cel shaded is most likely what I'm going to do because it's the easiest style of animation. They're not easiest, but it's one of the easier forms of shading that you can do in animation.
why is it flipping me off on the other page? What the hell?
You just noticed that?
Yes.
That was the example of scribbling that I was telling you.
My
That's
my
scribble
screen is
shading.
like
Like That was such a long time ago. You sound like you're going insane.
I am.
Good to know. Good
Just
to
a
know.
little.
Alright. I think, I'm happy with that. It's not my best work, but I think I'm happy with it for the moment. I remembered something about his ear before when I made it pointy, so I had to dial it down a bit. Okay, drink. What the fuck am I gonna do for drink?
Okay, I'm now moving on to day 14.
No, send your thing into Insta, so I can look at it.
Oh, okay. My camera wants to fucking wake up.
Drink. I could have someone being waterboarded.
So, okay, why is that your first thought?
Cause I'm trying to do drink, but my first thought wasn't someone being waterboarded. It was just someone taking a drink of water, and I was like, nah, that's not. I want to do something else. And then I was like, I could have someone being waterboarded.
In that position, it looks like she's the one who put the guy in Shreddy Fast chair.
Alright. That's good. That's nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, just to let you know, I'm probably gonna have to put images once we're done, so that way everybody else can see what you've done.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because I can totally do that. It would just take a little bit of setup. You'd also need to send it also on Discord. What
True.
do I do for drink? Now I'm thirsty. Okay, entertain chat. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Wait, damn, now I'm thirsty. Shit. Chat.
Well, we're gonna take a quick little break and go get drinks. Have fun.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
be back.
I'm gonna mute our audios real quick. We'll be back. Give us 5-10ish minutes. Alright, I'm back.
Oh wait, I got some water. Some water. Water.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Drink. Ba-dum. Boom, boom, boom. Google, help me. GRINK. Drink images. Pencil on the ground again. Okay. You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. This one won't even need a thumbnail because it'll just be simple. There. Okay. There. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works. Alright. Okay. There. Now, general shape, that's a cup. That's totally a cup. Cup. Definitely a cup. Cup. I'll do one of these. Well, Naz is really getting a drink there.
I'm back.
Just this moment when I said you're really getting a drink there. Welcome back.
Yes.
I got
I'm an
water.
expert at comedic timing.
I got water.
Yeah, I see.
Nice.
I got water.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be mildly gross. You're just ignoring what I said.
Yes. Mostly because I just didn't hear what you said.
I said this is gonna be mildly gross.
Uh-oh, how so?
I'm doing a normal drink, supposedly. What do you think I'm about to add to this ball?
Oh, blood? I don't know.
It's gonna be an eyeball.
Of course it is.
Might have, like, intestines hanging out of the cup. What? I'm gonna have intestines hanging out of the cup. Why not?
You are strange.
Don't worry, it's only pig intestines. I don't know how that's supposed to, like, make you feel better about it, but...
Oh, I'm glad it's not pig. I don't know what that does for me, but...
It literally is pig, though. It's pig intestines.
Oh. I misheard you then.
I said, don't worry, it's pig intestines. You know, I'll even add a cute little umbrella.
Okay, yeah, because that definitely helps.
Did you ever own any of, like, those cute umbrellas growing up? They were so fun to play around with.
They were. I do. I think I might still have some. Just laying around. Never used them for anything.
Okay. How can I make this even more gross? I know, I'll add the little tendril thing that eyeballs usually have.
I don't know what to do for trunk, so I'm drawing a mimic.
I don't know what to do for trunk either.
It was between three different things, honestly.
Alright. What else should I add?
You should add um teeth.
Teeth. Okay.
Yeah, like little ice.
I don't think teeth float, but okay.
Teeth do float. Actually, now that I shit, now I don't know if teeth float.
No, teeth generally do not float. I just had to look that up. I was like, I don't think they float.
Damn, I must be thinking something else.
Definitely are.
Again, I don't think about body parts like that often.
They're like a little boba.
What? Oh no.
I gotta show this one to Darren and see what he thinks. Knowing him, he might actually like this. This is gonna be one crunchy drink if you actually drink it.
Ugh. Just a biohazard. Just want to know why anyone would want to drink it.
Cannibals? Maybe?
I guess. But wouldn't they just want to eat it?
It's a 2-in-1 experience.
Ugh, it's like drinking spaghetti sauce.
Hey, some people would probably do that. Some people probably do that.
Yeah, I guess. Ugh.
Those people are weird, but some people totally do that.
If you drink spaghetti sauce, you're weird. Let me insult your audience real quick.
Okay. My audience of you and me.
I hope so. God, I hope so.
We actually had
What
someone
the
else
fuck
that joined us a little bit, like a while ago.
Oh shoot! When we went on our little hiatus for water.
No, not that. It was earlier when I was still working on Sweet.
Oh.
Yeah, they were the one who texted on the stream. The one that I was like, thank you for the kind
Oh.
words, but no, I'm not joining on Discord.
I didn't even see what they said in the chat.
They said, I came across your stream and really liked what you're doing. I always love to connect with potential streamers. Be free to add me on Discord. And I was like, nah, thank you for the kind words, but no. If someone were to hand me this at like a Halloween themed party, I think I would try it.
Really?
Just to know what it tastes like. I don't think I would
You know
drink
what?
the entire thing, but I think I would want to try it at least.
Fair enough, I guess. Hop off, sis. I'm not gonna
You're not gonna join me on that.
pretend I understand. No, I'm not. I think my response to that would have been, "Oh, who's this?"
Because, like, obviously, if it's at a party that people are actually going to, it has to be flavored something.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Like, my guess would be, like, raspberry or something. Maybe strawberry.
If it looked realistic, I don't think I could do it.
Like
But
I
I would
said,
be like
I think I would
deathly
try
curious.
it. I think I would try it out of morbid curiosity, but I don't know if I would continue drinking. Because I feel like the teeth would be made out of gummies.
Oh, that would be way too sweet for me.
Well, they're not gonna flavor the water. They're gummies. They're just gonna stay in peace.
Oh, if it's water, then ew.
No, it's a motherfucker. What do you think tea is? It's
What?
flavored water.
Oh, tea? I didn't know you were saying tea.
I
You
said
just said
water.
raspberry flavored.
Yeah, raspberry flavored, and then I said the water, and anything raspberry flavored is gonna be water based.
Oh my god.
Like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that. Okay. There.
Why is it so cunty? Maybe I shouldn't have shaped the eye like that.
Have you ever watched the Ace Ventura movies?
Years ago, but I haven't remembered a single thing from them.
We need to watch them then.
I would be so down.
Just know some of the jokes have not aged super well.
I can imagine. It's okay. One of my favorite movies is obviously Shaun of the Dead, and some of those jokes don't didn't age well either. So
I think that's just the thing about older movies. Oh god. Is that
probably,
the
yeah.
jokes just don't age super well.
That's a scary movie franchise. None of the jokes would age well.
What are you talking about? Uncle Ray Ray jokes were funny as hell.
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm gay. And so is Ray. No, I'm not. But
Okay.
But you made love to me. Bitch, you sucked my dick. He did not say bitch, but I'm not allowed to say that word.
Does this shirt make me look gay? Oh no. How about now? I think that one's gonna be my favorite.
That one was great. That one was great. Oh, okay.
And then him in the red dress was funny from Scary Movie 2. That was got a banana.
Uncle Ray Ray's got a game. Uncle Ray Ray was just the best of part of those movies, let's be honest.
I don't know. Brenda was fucking great.
I forget who Brenda was.
The black woman.
Yeah. I wanted to assume it was, but, like, I didn't want to assume.
I think Brenda and Ray were the funniest characters. Cindy had her moments.
I really like the aliens.
Oh my god, do you want to hear a little story?
Sure.
So growing up, Scary Movie 3 was one of my favorites. And the aliens of the third movie. Um, so one time I decided to watch it in the living room, and my little brother, he was like 4 at the time, he saw the aliens like pissing out of their fingers, and he like had nightmares about that, and for days he would just scream like, the aliens are gonna they're gonna come over and they're gonna do a bunch of shit to me. So I had to like throw out the DVD in front of him just to show him that the aliens were gonna come. And it sucks because I never got to watch that movie again until I bought it like for myself.
You know, I watched the scary movies uh, th- when I was not of the age that you should be watching this.
Me
But it
neither.
was during like when a stepsister of mine was supposed to be in charge of us while the parents were out, and she thought every one of us was asleep, and we were sleeping in like the living room, because why not? And
Yeah.
so she decided to put on the scary movie since one of her friends was there, and I just happened to be in the spot that no one could really see me, which was behind 2 couches, and just like there was a space where I could watch the TV, and that's how I watched the scary movies. They did not scare me. I thought they were funny.
They were supposed to be funny. I don't think there was any actual scary moments.
No, it was a parody on scary movies, so like I don't think it. So anyway, how do you like the drink?
That's actually like the most. That's really detailed. Holy shit! I really like that.
It's not detail, but yeah. Alright. Next, trunk. Trunk. What am I gonna do for the trunk? Are you okay? You know what? Let's do
Throw what you
slang.
got in your trunk.
I could just use this as like a break one and just draw someone with a thick dumpy.
That's what I was thinking. That was my first idea, but I didn't want to do that. Whenever you see any of my drawings and I give the character a fat dumpy, that means that I couldn't think of anything else for it.
Yeah, day 14. Trunk. I want to see what other people did. Maybe they'll give me inspiration. People are doing trunks. Okay, some people are just. Person just did SpongeBob with his cheeks out. Someone did Chopper in the chest. Someone did an animation. What the fuck? Alright. I don't know, someone did like the trunk of a tree. Oh, lady, why would you do that to your Pantone? Why would you do that to your Pantone? A lady's doing a forest scene on her Pantone for day 14 of the trunk. And, issue is Pantone colors, which are just like little strips of colors that you get from the Pantone company, are exorbitantly priced.
Oh.
Yeah. Like sets of Pantone colors, just the colors. You're not getting like paints you can use. It's just a color sheet to match colors. A set of them are like $1,000,
Oh my God.
and that's not even like the full set. Full set you have to spend like 10K. 10K.
That's insane.
It's exorbitantly priced. It's because they have no competition, and currently they have patented the language that people use for color matching, and that's the Pantone color.
That's an insane thing to do. Holy shit.
Yeah, they haven't been able to patent the colors themselves because you can't patent a color. But they have patented the language that people use for colors. So in order to like reference something of Pantone, you need to pay for the rights to use said knowledge.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, it's stupid, but yeah, it's stupid, but it's the way the world works. Believe it or not, people still do buy them because there's no other competition, and it is technically worth it. But it's still a massive critique on the company. Oh, okay, there's an elephant. Okay, some person just did a car. Some people are doing elephant trunks. Some people are doing tree trunks. Some people are doing trunks. Some people are doing mimics. Yeah, no, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Once again, I'm not gonna do a thumbnail. I'm just gonna go right into it and just see how this works. Okay. Yeah, no, the reason why Pantone can be so expensive is because it's basically a necessary thing to have if you're doing a printing business.
Oh, does that make sense?
No, the printers seriously don't like the fact that they have to pay $1,000 for color sheets.
I'd be pissed too. Shit.
They're technically worth it, but it's the fact that they really want someone to come up and be competition to them. But the fact is, Pantone is so ingrained in the market that it's really hard to become competition to them. makes better sense. Want to take a gander?
I do like the trunk. Spooky.
Spoopy. Okay. I have 2 more things to do. Technically, we're on day 17 as well, if we want to do day 17. Right now, we have an hour to our day 17.
I think we have like a lot of time for day 17.
Yeah, we have all day for day 17, technically speaking. Okay, do you have any feedback on the trunk?
No, I like the spooky vibes. Are you gonna be inking it, or did you already do that?
I'm inking it right now.
Oh, nice.
It's Inktober. You have to ink it.
No, I'm just saying from the stream it looks dark, so I couldn't tell if it was already inked or not.
It's because I've controlled the lighting a little bit better so people can actually see the drawing.
Oh, I see, I see.
I have the lighting a little bit off, and then I also have the normal room light on, but the white light counterbalances the yellow. So it makes it a little bit easier to see for the light balance. At least this one was a quick one to do. I say as then I realize I still also have to color in a lot of things, and I don't really have something that's going to be good. I need to find like where a thicker liner Sharpie is. I have one somewhere. Alright. Where's the pencil? Alright. Alright. Take a gander at it now, since it's been inked now and the pencil has been erased.
Ooh, I like it.
Trying to see if this ruins it.
Now, what do you plan on doing for Ragged?
I don't know. I might have to look at other people's prompts to see if there's anything that I might like to do or might need should do. Something to finish off the trunk. Because while it's inked, I still have some things to do for like shading. And I'm reading carpal tunnel.
Honestly, same, but not as bad as you probably.
Alright. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Take a gander.
I like they started using hatching.
This was not hatching.
No? Oh, that's the scribble shading.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
the
hatched
stream
on
is
the
still
shredded.
a little behind.
Ugh. Well, just wait until it's like fully done. I hatched on the shredded bit, but oh my god, my wrist. Okay. No, not they. Yeah, they just they sent. Okay, you. Okay, some people are doing cloaked figures. What the fuck? How does someone draw someone so clothed yet so unclothed?
Huh?
I'll send you the video.
Second. Oh no, that's just drunk.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you can just see everything.
Yeah.
At that point, what's the point of the shirt?
I know. That was my thing. I was like, how are they so clothed yet so unclothed at the same time? Okay.
Someone just got an ink and color mine.
Oh. Trying to like get my wrist to
Oh,
break
I
for a
need to
moment.
stretch my legs. Oh, I just need to stretch a little.
My wrist is just hurting at the moment, so I'm like, I have an idea for what I want to do. My wrist is just like,
Stop it. You're killing me.
What's your idea?
a monster, a very emaciated monster in rags.
Ah, I see.
I still enjoy like the theme switches of just like Mushka and Krat to whatever the fuck the weave was, to Crown, to Murky, to Deer, to Pierce, to Starfish, Reckless, and Heavy. Fucking.
I mean, this.
It goes from
The
Muscle
themes
Man
this year.
to sweeping up dead body parts and a dude getting impaled by a stinger. And then it goes to a shredded person, and then a drink, and then a trunk.
Well, hey, good to know how creative you are. As if I didn't know that already.
You can definitely tell when I started, like, when my hand started hurting the last session is because that's when I started doing all the easy ones. And currently I've done more detailed ones this time, and my hand's, like, killing me.
Yeah, my hands are killing me too. Holy shit. We're almost done.
Yeah, I have 2 ones to do. Because it's technically not the 17th for me at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah, remember you're an hour ahead.
Yeah.
Alright, I actually kind of like the way the trunk turned out. I think my current favorite one is probably either Crown or Drink, honestly. I kind of like how Murky turned out. I just need to finish it, technically speaking. Okay, let's get this over with. Let's get this over with while my hand still works. Okay.
I've given up on hands, honestly.
Okay.
Can you blame me?
No. I mean, I kind of gave up on
Okay,
hands a while ago, so like, I'm surprised it took you this long. Don't truly know what I'm doing here. Yeah, I'm not gonna go atomically correct with this. I'm just gonna have fun with it.
Well, that's the best way to do it. Just have fun.
Well, I don't think my hand could deal with atomically correct at the moment.
You know, I if I didn't care so much about the coloring, I probably would have been done with this already.
Yeah.
But I find coloring fun. So unfortunately, me wanting to have fun with it, it's also costing me time.
Well, have fun with it, dude. It's supposed to be a fun thing. It's not supposed to be a stressful thing.
True.
How do you turn off notifications for threads?
You get notifications for threads.
Well, yeah, because I turned on notification for threads.
Oh. Huh.
So I get weird notifications from people I'm not even following. It's just like threads of like something you might be interested in, even though I don't even use Instagram. So it doesn't have anything for its algorithm to send me, so it just sends some weird things.
So it just sends you the random shit.
Yeah, so this one, it's from Lego Pikmin. It says, "It's Thursday, I do have thighs.
What? Okay.
I will take a picture to prove it to you."
No, I believed you. Because like I get weird shit from Instagram too, so I get it. Or not Instagram, but like threads.
Yeah, it's called Threads. It's technically Instagram. I sent it anyway.
I see.
Okay, yeah. I think that's fine. That's fine. This was just supposed to be a break one anyway, so I'm not going to care about it too much. What do you think so far?
I like it.
Okay. No, for someone who doesn't have images in his head, it's fairly fucking weird in his drawings.
Hey, you're good at it though.
Did you know? Have you seen the Tremors movies?
Tremors?
Yes. Kevin Bacon.
No.
God damn it.
Who?
Kevin Bacon's in it.
Oh wait. Sorry, I didn't recognize the name at first. I thought it was funny.
Footloose.
I always react to it.
He was in Footloose. Okay. Yeah. No. That's another movie that I'm gonna have to force you to watch then.
You're gonna have to force me to watch a lot of movies.
Yeah, like fucking. I need to force you to watch the Underworld movies, some of the Jurassic Park movies, because you fell asleep during some of them.
My apologies.
Don't apologize, dude.
In my defense, we watched them late.
Your defense, you showed up late.
In my defense, I had no. I was not able to make it on time.
That's what showing up late means, dude. Try not to do a lot of movements with my wrist on this one. Okay. How far are you in yours?
I'm almost done coloring it in, actually.
Are you on ragged or are you on ornate for blender?
I'm on ragged,
Okay.
still coloring it in.
When you get a chance, come check out the final one on mine.
I like the mask. Or the face.
There's a face in it, don't worry. Okay. Time for blender. I don't want this one to just be like a break one.
This is the last one that we have.
Okay, blender. Someone did a skull and then watercolored it.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, it was cool. Someone just had spilled ink. It was kind of fun, but not what I'm wanting to do. How do some of these people have the time to do some of the pieces that they've been doing? Jesus Christ.
Questions. Apparently, people start their Inktober's months in advance.
And that's not a true Inktober then.
No, but it's kind of a cheat for them.
Some of these people are doing time lapses of them actually doing it, so.
Ah, shit. Time lapses, I have no excuse for then. Now I gotta figure out what the hell I do for Blender.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Apparently, I'm looking at like through TikTok to see what other people have been doing to see if anything like fancies me that'll strike things. And currently, everyone who's doing Blender is kind of boring.
I think that's kind of how it is with this year. All the prompts are just kind of super specific, so it's not as creative this year.
People are still being creative. It's just this one prompt is seeming to stump some people.
And like, I get it.
I could do a SIG P390 being dropped. That'd be funny. But then the legal team for SIG
What?
will come after me. SIG P320 being dropped. SIG P320 has been in the news very recently for being very, very dangerous because of the fact that if you drop it, it'll just go off. It's a handgun. Some people have accidentally jostled it a little too much in like their carry belt. Like police officers have set it down gently and it shot. Police officers have just adjusted their belt slightly and it shot them and shattered their femur.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
God, what the hell? Why is this one so hard?
I don't know. Well, because it's like you have to draw someone blundering something. It's an action that's very specific. And since you typically don't want to do something that other people have done before, but the issue is everyone's thinking about going to the same thing.
Because this one's so specific.
Yes. So, like, if you do it, you're going to have to do it very distinctly in your style in order to make it different than others.
I mean, I guess I have an idea, but like, it's just a gun. I don't know what else to do with it.
A blunderbuss?
The Blundergaff from Mob of the Dead.
When I
Call of Duty Zombies.
hear gun and blunder and things, I think of the actual historical blunderbuss.
Fair enough. But like, it's what the hell am I supposed to do? And none of these ideas are giving me ideas. This is the first time I've seen everyone else do the same thing for this prompt.
I know. That one's fun. I actually kind of like the one that person did. There's some good ones. It's just, what am I gonna do?
Take inspiration from that. It's obvious because there's only like a few that are different.
Yeah. Well, it's fine if you take inspiration from another piece. You just have to make sure that it's different and it's in your style. And that it's distinctly you. I think I know what I'm gonna do. It's kind of boring, but it's the only thing I can think of at the moment.
I just had an idea. I don't know if it's gonna convey well.
Anyway, gotta do this big. I'm just going back to what I initially thought and doing the Princess Bride. which was an amazing movie, by the way.
The Princess Bride?
Yes.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
It has like the best sword fight in cinema. This dude has like chubby chin. Chin kind of goes inwards. Look at how big this dude's ears were.
Save.
What? Okay. Oh, fuck my back.
Yes, this works. I'm just turning it into my D&D character again.
Yeah. This really does not look like the character all too much. But it's fine. I kinda just want to be done for the day. This dude's wrinkly. Oh, fuck. I think I have a rib out of socket. Oh, okay. It's fine. it looks like a stylized version of him. Okay. Alright. I made his forehead a bit bigger than it initially is, but I've also made it way shinier. But you know what? This character deserves that type of treatment, honestly.
You said what?
I made his forehead a bit big and his forehead way shinier than it actually is.
Who is that?
Inconceivable. It's from The Princess Bride, dude.
Oh.
You know the dude who gets killed off middle of the film, midway through the film?
Damn. Yeah, I haven't watched that movie in a long time, so.
It's a very characterized version of him, so don't worry. I also gave him like a lazy eye. The weird ass mouth. We need to rewatch Princess and the Bride when we get down here then.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Okay. Let's not forget how shiny his forehead is. I'm actually not too upset with how that turned out, honestly. Could I have done better? Probably, but I also just kind of want to be done with it. What do you think?
I think that's like really good. What the fuck?
This is what he looks like. So it's like not super accurate once the stream catches up. I made him look way creepier. Yeah, the only reason why it's at least moderately decent is because I'm used to doing realism.
Oh, I don't think that's bad. Yeah, that's really good though.
Yeah, no, it's because I'm used to doing realism. Okay, I'm going to quickly go prepare your little things so I can show chat.
What?
I have to prepare your Inktober things with chat, so I have to do a couple things on OBS. So.
Oh yeah, right.
Send me pictures.
Okay, okay. Hang on, just give me 1 sec, okay?
Okay. Ugh. Make sure to send them on Discord though. Alright.
Okay, once I'm done sketching, I will.
Upload an image. Select. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. It was made so big. Alright. Why is it so large? So large and in charge. Alright. Here we are. So this is Naz's Day 11 Sting. It's actually fairly good. It's clementine, just maybe a bit roasted. And then...
I was very zoomed in.
Oh, I know. You just gotta wait. Keep in mind, our voices are gonna be matched in time with what I'm seeing, not with what you're seeing on stream.
Ah, yeah, right.
So, yeah. That's his Day 11 Sting, because currently I have dialed it down a lot. Okay, I'm gonna quickly put this right there. So that way, no one has to look at my desk for a moment. Alright. There. And we're just waiting for Naz to send a couple more pictures on Discord.
I don't really need to send one. You can just move it.
Yeah, you can send.
Yeah,
it's. Have you done your Blender yet?
I am still in the sketching phase.
12, 3, 15. Okay. Yeah, safe. Okay, and then for Naz's other one. Okay. Browse. Naz date 12, 15. Select. Okay. Let's shrink it down a lot. Okay, and then this is his day 12 through 15. So currently, there's his shredded. There's his shredded. It's fairly good, fairly bloody, with the shreddy fast chair. His day 13 was drink with the queen. And then day 13 or day 14, he had Trunk, which he did a mimic, and his D&D character totally being eaten by a mimic. And then day 15 was Ragged, which he did Odysseus from Epic. And I know it's from Epic because in the Odyssey he's much older.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he is doing his bow, although I will say his bow, for how far back it is, just to let you know how bows work, those limbs would be farther back.
Yeah, I was using a reference from one of the original like Odysseus paintings.
Yeah. But, yeah. How bows work is actually very commonly misdone in media, so don't worry about it.
Isn't Odysseus's bow like different?
Yes, Odysseus's war bow is not only enchanted by a god, but it was also, people estimate it to be about like 300 to 500 pounds of draw weight, which means it needs 300 to 500 pounds of force to draw it, which is why the suitors could not draw it, let alone string it.
Damn.
Even if one of the suitors had the physical strength to string it, it was enchanted to where only Odysseus could draw it and fire it.
It's actually cool.
Yeah. And that is his bow. So a lot of people, when they draw his bow unstringed, they have it just to be like that straight normal bow look of an unstringed bow. Issue is, of those bows that are such high poundage, they actually curve the inverse way. So it looks closer to like a C, that you have to bend all the way back to that normal B bow shape.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, currently, like, the older, we get better and better at it through the ages, but even now it's still fairly hard in representation for media of bows. But when a bow is at full draw length, like that one, it has the same shape of like a normal bow at like normal draw length, but it's all the way drawn, drew, so the limbs would go farther in. So yeah, because its bows don't work by the elasticity of their string; it's the elasticity of the wood.
That part I know.
Yeah, the string is actually very, very much not stretchy. But yeah, that is how bows work. Okay, now let's delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Alright, and then I will put my webcam back. Okay.
Back to inking.
I'm done inking, dude. I've been done inking.
Really?
Yes, I got done with Blender. I was done with Blender a bit ago. Hence why I moved on to the let's show what you have done. I work fairly quickly, dude.
I know I take forever because I like to fucking color.
I would take forever if I went to color, but I'm generally just fast in general. You're fairly quick too. Just my technical knowledge allows me to move quickly through everything.
Hey, we kept up pace pretty quickly. I mean, pretty evenly.
Oh yeah, we kept pace, but like I said, you work fairly quick. It's just my technical knowledge for just inking in general allows me to just go by quick. A lot of the things that took me a lot of time were the ones that I was particularly trying to make fairly detailed or focus on anatomy or stylize it. But if you notice the Blender, which is when I just went realistic with it, I immediately got it done.
Yeah.
And that's just because I'm used to doing realism. Anyway, I will do a quick little tour of what my Inktober so far has been. Here is Mushka and Krat from Silksong for Inktober Day 1 of Mustache. I was thinking about like a mustache strangling a person, honestly, but I chose to do Mushka and Krat because I just wanted to draw Mushka and Krat. And then immediately tone shift goes into the weave of body horror, where a dude is being sewn together and being hung up by his skin. Fun times, fun times. Day 3 was Crown. I need to make sure to sign all of these. Day 3 was Crown, which I decided to do a dead guy on a throne with a crown being in his nonchalant pose, even though he's dead. Now, while I can draw skeleton feet and skeleton hands, I don't feel like doing all the bones in a hand at that small of a scale, so I chose not to. It's called being lazy. But yeah, that was Crown. I do actually kind of like this one in composition and all that, mainly because I do like the stylization I went with. The Crown's kind of fun, even though it's a little bit weird. Murky still technically needs to be finished inking, but I'm probably just gonna leave it where it's at. I do like, because currently he's being dragged down by a hand and a tentacle, which there is now a clip that Naz has saved of me going and a tentacle and then him saying hentai. So yeah.
Oh, hentai.
Day 5 was Deer, and that's when I decided to be like, oh, I'm doing fairly gory stuff a little bit, so I'm just gonna have Bambi, because my hand at this point was actually killing me. I decided to do Bambi, and he was just Bambi's a boy. Just have him be absolutely disgusted. There is a little sneak peek if anyone wants to truly zoom in and see what that says, of what he's truly disgusted by, but he's technically disgusted by all the other works. Then for 6, I decided to be funny and draw Jiraiya for Pierce, because he definitely got pierced a lot. Yes, his hands do actually look like that in the actual frame that I chose. It's weird, they're like claws. 7, I decided to do a brittle starfish. They have a weird shape to them, but it was kind of fun to do. Day 8, for Reckless, I decided to do Pinch Urchin and Smash, which would be very reckless. Do not smash the poison type. For Heavy, I decided to draw Muscle Man, and he's going, you know who else is heavy? For 10, you can see back when I finally got recovered of all the simple ones into me being recovered into doing fairly technical stuff. With Sweep, I decided to do a broom sweeping up body parts, which is terrible because they're technically bleeding, so at the very bottom you can see it's smearing blood. I decided to do a little bit of perspective on it to keep everything in line, with a dresser and the room being in perspective. There is an eye, and a severed arm, and a severed leg, and then of course the broom. Then for day 11, for Sting, I decided to do an insect stinging a guy through the back of the head and throughout his mouth. I will be honest, the stinger does look a bit like a tentacle, but you know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. Something that I find kind of like weird is the fact that the insect is holding him by his eyes. So, you know, that would feel uncomfortable. I did not decide to do a full body for this one, mainly because I didn't want to. The insect is very anatomically incorrect, but you know what? Fuck it. For day 12, Shredded, the body is actually fairly anatomically correct, even though I did take stylizations from here and there of things that I truly did not want to do. Like, I didn't draw the hands, mainly because I didn't feel like doing hands, because at this point my hand was starting to hurt. But it was fine for the most part. This is of a character that you guys will learn eventually later on. For day 13, on Drink, I decided to do, because I was kind of like a little bit confused on what to do for this one. So I decided to do a Halloween-themed drink, and I imagine this is like raspberry liquid with, this is technically what I said is a pig organ, an eyeball, probably from a human, and then teeth. And with a straw, because you know, you have to drink from a straw, because the teeth are going to act like boba, very, very crunchy boba, and a cute little umbrella. Then for day 14, I decided to do a trunk. Now the trunk is, you guys can definitely see the dip in quality from a lot of these immediately. The trunk is where my hand started really hurting. Like, it was really painful for the most part. So for day 14 in trunk, I did a little spooky little trunk of there's two faces, one inside the truck and one escaping the truck. I for smoke, or whatever it is. For ragged, I decided to do whatever the fuck this is. It's a cloaked figure in ragged the cloak that's very emaciated and definitely in need of some water. And then for day 16 of Blunder, I decided to do, I forget his name, but the dude who says inconceivable a lot. I do not think he knows what, I do not think that word means what you think it means. For ornate, I don't truly know what I'm going to do, honestly. But that is Inktober Tour for day 1 through 16. My wrist is killing me because I had to do 6. But hey. At least that one's finished for the most part. My wrist.
Mine is killing me.
We should not put off Inktober drawings like we did.
No. I will do Inktober day 17 in the morning though, so we don't get this backlog.
I'll probably do it either in the morning or when my wrist is not hurting.
Fair, me too.
Or when I wake up later in the day. Okay.
And I'm almost done with my Blender.
Yeah. And when you're done, send it to me via Discord so I can show the chat.
Okay.
Okay. I actually do really like the desk at the moment. Okay, so that way you guys don't have to look at my desk and I can stop like going after it. I'm going to quickly switch what layer the background is on by just making the webcam invisible. And the background is of a watercolor painting that I did of a tortoise. That one was actually donated to a charity auction and it went for like $360. So yeah. Quite nice. Give me some money for charity. Although I kind of do wish that I still had it, but it went through to a good cause. Okay.
What charity did it go to? Do you know?
It was a children's health. It was for, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was for a, why can't I remember the name of it right now? It was for a children's hospital. It was for, like, children's, I think it was actually Feeding America, like, it was a food drive type thing of where you would raise money or donate money, and then for each like dollar or something it was like a meal for another person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was for that one.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I am in the coloring phase of my Inktober drawing, so I'm almost done.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, for any of you guys wondering, Naz is very much a stylized artist. I believe he has done realism in the past, but I feel he is definitely more stylized than a realist artist. And then I am technically, by trade, a realism artist. I am trying to go into stylization. It's just a little bit difficult for me. Although I think I'm doing quite
And I'm
well
the
for it.
same way with realism. I'm trying to get into it. It's just harder for me.
Yeah. Realism is usually harder for a lot of people. I just found it easy because usually you have a reference and you're just supposed to copy the reference. or not copy the reference, just use the reference to its fullest. Yeah. No. Like here.
I want to make it too light.
Yeah. And then this tortoise was a 16 by 20 piece, I believe, yeah. No, it was 11 by 14. It was either, okay, I can't remember what size it was. I think it was 16 by 20. Or it was close to that. Yeah, it was close to that. I think it was a 14 by 18 actually. That seems right. For those of you who don't know, most of the time when you're a watercolor artist, you're not actually doing the measurements for how big it is. You usually just go with how big you feel like it's going to be. And then you just work with it how you work with it. Sometimes that's at a detriment.
God, I don't have a good color for the skin tone. Maybe I shouldn't have colored it in. Seems to be a reoccurring issue.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You got this. I believe in you.
You can do it.
Thank you. Thank you. Are you doing jingle bells?
No. It was just a weird thing that I was doing.
Oh, I sound like jingle bells.
What? Here it is. Alright. Okay, I think I need to... Yeah, I think I need to share. Log in. Because I think I'm going to share some of my other paintings while we're waiting for you. Alright, here we are. Okay, now, yeah, I think I'm going to show this one. Download. Okay, yeah, okay, here's that one. Theme. Yeah, and I think I'll add that one and that one. Because that one has a funny story to it. Alright. Now, download. Download photos. extract into downloads. Show the files. Alright. High resolution scans. Alright, now let's do images. Image. Okay. Browse. Okay. Downloads. High resolution scans. Select. Alright. Okay, so this one is one I actually did for my father. It is actually probably the one I am most proud of. It is a watercolor painting, and it is of Glasgow, Scotland. I've never been to Glasgow, Scotland, but I do want to go there one day. Hopefully I do get to go there one day. Hopefully it's with my dad as well. That'd be nice.
That'd be cool.
Okay. And this one is of some rusted bolts and string. This is for a class of watercolor that I was participating in. And it was of a simple object one, and I was one of the few people that decided to do rust. And I found out through my art teacher, who was a professional watercolorist, that rust is actually one of the hardest things to do in watercolor. And that apparently I did a really good job with it. And I'm actually kind of proud of it, really. And thanks to that class of her watercolor class, I'm able to do the watercolor that I do nowadays. And then time. Res. Okay, so it's 2498 and 749. Then for the last one, which has a funny story to it. This one is an AP project that I had to do, and this, I am actually very good at drawing hands, as you can see from the colored one. It's just the fact that my art teacher, at the time of the AP one, as I had done a reference, and when I had drawn his hand did not have this little knuckle that you see in the middle there, and, well, she said, well, they don't know that there isn't a knuckle there, so you need to add a knuckle there. And so I had to, and now it looks weird. There's not a knuckle there. As a matter of fact, it's just the fact that the knuckle was hiding underneath this one, and it was just a weird angle that the picture was taken. His wrist, it was like that in the photo. Everything here is actually very, very accurate to the photo and the reference that was taken. I do actually really like the colored hand to it, but I will never get over the fact that she made me add a knuckle. I know that's kind of like, that's a little bit salty, but I'm salty. I'm salty about it. Not gonna lie, I'm salty about it. And yeah, that is some of the pieces that I've done of serious, that I've done seriously. But yeah. Anyway.
Oh, finally.
Oh, that's fun. It's definitely better than it's definitely something that was a bit more into it than I was.
You did realism. That was I don't know. Compared to mine, that's stupid.
Yours was fun. Don't call yourself stupid. Yours stupid.
Oh, I wasn't calling myself stupid.
Yeah, I fixed the language. I said you were stupid. Alright. Oh, why is it always so big? Jesus Christ. And then this one is Naz's day 16. I have to really shrink it. That's his day 16 of Blunder, one of his D&D characters. I don't truly know the name of the D&D character because you've yet to tell me. Roll the nat 1, apparently. Etoble.
You could call him Dune. It's Dunsul Mentiroso, because he's a fucking liar.
I see.
So I couldn't come up with a last name, so that's what he's called.
Okay. Well, it's very fun. I will say, The arm's a little weird, but other than that, it's
Yeah,
pretty
I
good.
know.
I actually quite like
Trust
it.
me, I know that arm is weird.
You know, I think I know what I'm gonna have to get you for a present, though. I think I'm gonna have to get you like alcohol-based markers.
A what?
Alcohol-based markers.
I mean, maybe. I'm not expecting any gifts, though.
I mean, for like Christmas, maybe.
Yeah, still. But like, I just bought a pack of crazy art markers.
Yeah, I can definitely tell they're crazy art markers.
I just needed something quick, and
Oh no, you're good.
I don't have.
I'm not judging you for being cheap with the markers. I'm just judging the fact that it's crazy art. Um,
Yeah,
but yeah, no, like
fair enough.
I'll probably get you some actual alcohol markers when you're down here. Because there's still a lot. So the alcohol markers, the main thing they are is they're very, very. They don't do streaks and they blend fairly well. So you should be able to do like a lot more with them.
Oh, that
Yeah.
does sound good.
They are. We do sell some alcohol-based markers at Walmart. I just don't know how good they are. I might have to like buy you some like oh-hoo-hoos, but I don't know. Anyway, I think that concludes the stream. Unless you want to do something like gaming while streaming, although it is 1 a.m. where you're at, so I do think that we probably should end the stream.
We probably should, although I wouldn't mind if we did something for a little bit.
Oh, we can do something. I just don't know if I'm gonna stream it. It's also
Fair
been
enough.
a fairly long stream. Like it's been at least a 4-hour stream.
Damn.
Yeah.
And it was productive.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for whoever joined in. Thank you Blaze09 for joining in, even though I will not be adding you on Discord.